What's up, Ray? What's up, Sean? What's up, Mech? And what is up, Juno? I was a little bit delayed because I was thinking about redoing a little bit of this list, but also something unexpected happened around 6. And it took a little bit longer than it should have. But regardless, it is done. I did make some slight adjustments looking over it before I started the stream. And right now, I'm going to be re-ranking these skills right here. As you can see, there is a new tier. All right, and I want to start off with by saying that blocking catch and dunk blocking catch, they should go together. This should be leveled up. Dunk blocking catch is the level 7 acquisition of blocking catch. And also getting into it, I think hook shot and skyhook should be merged. And that's how it will start it off. These four, right? Hook shot with hook shot, blocking catch with blocking catch. But yeah, there's a little bit of other changes here, but I'll get into that. You own a shirt. That's very nice, guy. That's very nice. All right, so I did some testing, and this shit is ass, and I mean like it is ass cheeks. What was the conclusion I came to? Power post up, like when I was using this, right? It drains stamina so fast. Like I think this does need to be reworked, right? It's more than just a quality of life adjustment. That shit. What do I want to say about that? I guess for like right now, the best rework that I can think of for power post up, like consuming less stam. Consume less stam. And maybe something to do with like so if you don't know what this does, it's Jimmy's thing. So I'll show you right now who I put it on for testing, but this thing is ass, man. You get no value out of this. It just fucks you over more than it actually helps. Nah. Manual block is a game changer. I'm thinking about re-ranking it to like a better term, but right now the way that it stands in the game, along with the distance that you can get, makes it a bit absurd. Paired with jump shot block, you can block over screens and you can guard paint lightly, along with 3 point. But yeah, this thing just drains stamina. It basically just cucks you over. So That's staying in a rework. I don't know exactly the solution to this, but this is ass. This is awful. Self alley dunk. I think that this also needs a rework. This is way too telling. It's an untamed dash that you need to do directly into paint. You rarely get this off, and even then, it's very easy to time. This is awful. What would be the change for this? Why do I think tipping is OP? Because it's no penalty. You can't block it. You just can't block it. Like what is to stop somebody from entering a game, right, and just shooting half courts, just letting their big with ping just do tipping constantly? What's to stop somebody from doing that? And even when you block somebody, right, you could just do tipping again. If somebody just throws up a shot last second, right, and just pump fakes like 3 times, tipping. There needs to be more penalty to this. It has priority on top of rebounds. Like there's a lot of them, a lot of things that factor into this change. The change I want is just for it to be blockable like alley oop. More contest, if anything. All right, I think we can rank chip out counter as like it's balanced. It's like it's incredibly situational, but it's not bad. Like I don't think this is bad at all. I've seen some value out of this, especially at a distance. If somebody does do a chip out, like there is some value to be had in this skill, but it isn't great. Like I don't think it's eh. I think it's fine where it's at right now. Do you have any disagreements about that? Has anyone used this skill? Any additional comments or no? I'm probably gonna leave it here. All right, handoff. Um, to be honest, I find the skill very like forced. If you want to make value out of this, I don't know where to put it just yet, so I'm gonna hold off on this. Hold on. Actually, I don't know yet. Give me a bit for that. We're gonna wait on this. Where is the shot fake dash? Shot fake drive. Here it is. Okay, so if you don't know what this is, it's like Carter's shot fake dash. It's kind of been nerfed. Or not nerfed. It's just it's different. But Mars Pulse is just improved. So I'll show you what it is. You see the angle that you have with this? It's slower and it's wider, but when you do Marisol dash, it's much faster and it's a smaller angle. So the re-ranking that I wanted to do with this skill would be merging the two. I think having the choice of what you would want to do on the fly would be fantastic. So you effectively have 4 options. I feel like it just gives the skill more versatility while also just having more value to Carter. Because it literally is the same skill. It is the same skill. I think the majority of you would agree with me on that. Like, who agrees with me in terms of this being the same skill. There's very little difference between these two. I guess maybe the only difference is like the angle, but like I said, right, if you could just choose which one you want to do just by simply holding L1 to go wider, it'd be a better skill. Like, I'm not saying that these skills are bad, I'm just suggesting that they should just be merged. Just to add a bit more versatility to the skill itself. Skyhook shot requires a bit too much to work successfully, but if you were to merge these two skills, you could at least do a hook shot if you mistime your skyhook. So, if you wanted like a visual representation, just like imagine, right, just me doing this skill if I want to, right? But let's just say if I hold L1, right, instead, or LB, I would be doing this instead to go wider. That's the kind of merge I want. Alright, anyways, forward to what I was going to do. This skill. This skill... This might be one of the few skills that I think just needs to be gone. What can I say about it? Like, like, the slight adjustment for alley-oop is just so you can do double clutch out of it if you have double clutch. But this on its own is just already too telling. Like, if you're gonna go Miko, right, people already know that you're gonna be doing this skill. And you can't choose whether you want to do it or not. Like, that's the thing that sucks about it. If you take too long, then people will already assume that you're gonna do a double clutch. At least the way I see it. So I'd say this either needs to be reworked, or, like, it needs to be merged with alley-oop. Just make this a level 7, I guess. Actually, you know what? Just no point. There is just no point to this. No point, or limited use, I should say. Fuck, what would I put this in? What would I put this in? Because remember, my previous suggestion was to have people who have double clutch, right? You know, that actually might need to be a rework. So hold on, let me merge that. So just alley. Alright, so I think honestly maybe this is the solution. This should be in rework, and then this is just not viable, I guess. Not viable. Alright, the name doesn't really matter, okay? Just... I think we all understand the point though, right? We all understand the point that just double clutch should be from the user, not from somebody who's giving the alley-oop. If I'm receiving the ball, I should be able to choose when I want to double clutch, if I have it. I feel like that makes the most sense here. Alright, back dribble fadeaway. This is Nathan's skill. I think that this is probably one of the greater skills. I want to say that it's balanced because there. Hold on. Because you could do more out of it. So let me go to Nathan real quick. I think this is a great skill. Characters who don't have double clutch should just not be able to do it. They just do a regular alley.
Which way is it gonna go? Keep it going, keep it moving. Ain't over till it's over. Game ain't over till it's over. Going for a fadeaway. Trying a fadeaway.
Yeah, so I think this is a great skill. Just being able to do more things with this other than fadeaway is insane to me. You can do this at the 3-point line, mids. It doesn't really matter. As long as you're able to do a back dribble and then fadeaway, it's just incredibly oppressive. Not oppressive. What should I say? Incredibly versatile. There you go. There's a lot of options you get with this skill. Do we agree on that or no? Like, I've seen so many Nathans who make a lot of use out of this skill. Maybe not so much the fadeaway itself, but definitely the back dribble. Having to choose left and right is very nice. It's like a... It's a better... What was it called? What was it called? It was like behind the back. I think that's what it was. I forgot. I think Kim has it though. I'm gonna keep this here. There's just a lot of options you have with this skill. Incredibly valuable. Alright, back dribble. The regular back dribble. No fadeaway. I think that this is... I don't want to say balanced too much. Like, it's good. But this skill kind of just makes this irrelevant. Like, they just improve so much upon this skill. You can counter it, like, you know, if you stand directly in front of somebody while they do this, you can bump them out of it, which is nice. You do get more distance with a faster animation, so I do think it's balanced for now. I might come back to this, but I think that this is fine where it is. I do wish that this was like a level 7 out of this, but there's going to be some problems with that. You don't think I realize how inconsistent Giant Juke shadow blocking catches? I'm aware of what it does. The consistency doesn't really matter too much to me. This, within itself, is just a bail. Like, I'd rather just shadow block and catch over... I mean, shadow block over this block and catch. There needs to be a stamina introduction to this skill. And there also needs to be a limit on the angle at which you can do this. Like, even the skill itself is just too oppressive to exist. Like, you can get... Hold on, let me show you what I'm talking about. I don't really play too much Giant G. I'm not sure if I have the cards here. But there's some adjustments you can make with height, distance, angle, success rate. Like, there's too much that you can add to this skill while he has pizzas, and he's already incredibly fast while running. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this guy is incredibly fast. Like I said this in the previous stream, right? If you can effectively guard the deep mid and possibly 3-point and still run back into paint to get a dunk block and catch, that is just bad defense. I think honestly that's just too much for the game at this point. Especially for the way that he's designed, this shouldn't exist. Like it's incredibly consistent with layups if you try to get distance while doing the layup. Like this thing is almost gonna take it 100% of the time. I'd say it's like 99% of the time to 95 that you will shadow block and catch a layup. The dunks, I understand maybe it's not as consistent, but still, it's ridiculous. I've been in so many scenarios where I'm trying to take a shot, but the small's already overhelping. And the only option I can before the shot clock is gonna go off is to dunk, and then they somehow get it. It always seems to work a lot on me. If anything, right? I think it's too consistent, especially with the cards you can add to it. All right. Anyways, enough about that. Back roll turn. This does this scale with drive speed? I think this scales with drive speed, if I'm not mistaken. I don't really have it upgraded with Caro, but let me see. I don't have it too upgraded, but let me see.
Keep hustling, ain't over till it's over. Uh-oh, big shot right here. Ain't over till it's over.
So back roll turn. I'm not putting in not viable, it's just a placeholder. I think that this is fine. I don't know. That's a good point, Rob. Let me see. All these P-buffs are just being delayed are killing me, man. Okay, finally. What is up with the delay here? The delay is fucking killing me. I don't know if I can spot a difference there. It kind of looks like it does. It kind of looks like it does. Am I tweaking for thinking that it does? I'm gonna leave it imbalanced. I think that's fine. You could do it out of a crossover. I'm not sure with how this would work with other skills, but I think as it is, it's fine. I kind of wish I had it upgraded now. Fuck. I really do. I think it's fine. Very true, gaming. Very true. Even if it doesn't, what do you guys think of the speed normally? Like, what do you think of the speed of the skill? Do you think it's too slow? Backstep dash. I'm gonna keep this here for right now. I'll get back to this. What do we think of this of the speed of back roll turn? What do we think on that? Backward spin. This is a funky skill. It's incredibly obvious once you know who does it. Like every time I see William try to do this, or every time I try to, or I see a William, I know that eventually at some point they might do this. Is it too slow? No. What's the problem with this? I think that maybe it's. I think it might be fine. Let me see something. Let me see something.
Keep it going, keep it moving, ain't over till it's over. Which way's it gonna go? Game ain't over till it's over. Going for a fadeaway. Big shot right here. It's up. It's up. Uh-oh, big shot right here. Which way is it gonna go?
I don't know though. Like it requires you to post up beforehand. And I feel like that in itself is already too much of a giveaway that you're gonna do the skill. I think it's fine if I leave it imbalanced. I know you could do a layup with it, but even then, right, you're close enough for people to know, like, there's limited range. Like, there's only so far you can do a layup. Just because I have all this range doesn't mean I can do a layup.
It's up.
Oh, I fucked that up.
It's up.
See? Like, I can't do a layup from this distance. So you have to stand, like, extra close. You know what I need to try out? I don't know if anyone has done this. I don't know if anyone in the chat has a P6 William with it, but if you have double clutch, please let me know if it works. Can you do a layup with backward spin and then do a double clutch out? So I'm gonna leave it in. Do I want to say adjustment? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's a fast move. If anything, like, should you be able to pass out of it? Do you think passing out of it would be too much? So I'll give you an example, right? let's just say if I'm doing this backward spin animation, do you think I should be able to pass out of that? No, actually, no. That's too much. I think that's too much. That's definitely too much. All right. Baseball pass. I don't like this skill. I know what it does. I think it's balanced, but I don't like this skill. If you guys don't know, when A Pass was initially released, right? These animations that you were to get with Baseball Pass, right, were there for A Pass. Where's A Pass right now? So later on, when they went to release this skill, I forgot who had it first. Was it Clara? When Clara was about to, when Clara released, right, they removed these animations that you have with Baseball Pass from A Pass, and they made it a separate skill. That's my personal reasons for hating it, because in a sense they just nerfed A Pass. Baseball Pass is a bit bugged. Let me see. I don't have this maxed, so maybe not. I mean, I think you can. Can you not? So L2 fake. So I have Jefferson here.
Oh, solid pass right there. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Nice pass. Nice pass. Oh, catching some air. Keep racking up those assists. Uh-oh, big shot right here. Racking up those assists. Uh-oh, which way is it gonna go? Keep it going. Keep
It's kind of
it
slow.
over till it's over.
It's not as smooth. Okay, I see that.
Nice pass. Nice pass.
Jefferson, go far, please.
Keep racking up those assists. Straight racking up those assists. Nice pass.
That's like a running pass. Holy shit.
Nice pass. Solid pass right there. Solid pass right there. Impressive. Uh-huh. Nice pass. Nice pass. Straight racking up those assists. Racking up those assists. Solid pass right there.
Honestly, that's just a better running pass. That's just a better running pass. I mean, do you guys see what I'm talking about or no? Like, it feels very similar to it, except you can just fake it. Damn, like. What do we think on Baseball Pass? Any thoughts? I'm not seeing many thoughts on this. I mean, I think it's fine. Is it something I'd use often? I mean, I barely seek out this skill, but I think it's fine. I think this is fine. Slight adjustment. What would be the adjustment then? Like, I'm not too knowledgeable. I'm not too knowledgeable on the skill, right? But I think it's fine. I don't know about that. Pass fake into a jump shot or drive. Just to double check, hold on. So if I just were to receive the ball in theory, right? Jefferson's right here.
Going for smooth. Catch it smooth.
I think it's fine, Wellesley. I think it's fine. Like, I don't want people to just. Not like I don't actually. No, let me think about how to word this. Like, you need to stagnate, or you need to be stuck in place when performing this if you move. I mean, that's just basketball, right? I've seen it bait people. Maybe like a faster fake? No. Honestly, that's just IQ of the defender if they don't fall for it. That's just IQ, assuming that someone would do that. So I'm gonna keep it there. I will do this though, just for the bugs. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave it here because I don't know the bugs. I don't know if there is a bug or not. I will look into it later though. Behind the back. Behind the back. Behind the back two step. Um, I think this is fine. It's like it's a one directional hop step that you can go around defenders, if I'm not mistaken. I remember using this on Jessie when she released. It was, I mean, it's okay. I mean, I have no issues with this. I don't think anybody has issues with this, right?
Which way is it gonna go? Game ain't over till it's over. Hey, you flashing some nice moves.
You can work around the screen with this. You can do a lot with it.
Right through 'em. Which way is it gonna go? That D's looking a bit ragged right now.
Yeah, I don't see this being a bad skill.
Y'all need a clutch play. Game. Oh, big block.
So you can do it like three ways. You can do it straight forward, you can do it to the left, and you can do it to the right. So that's straight forward, that's to the right, and that's to the left. I think it's fine. I think that's fine. I think, yeah, that's definitely a fair place to put it. Alright, between the leg crossover. That is Noah's skill. That is Noah's. This is a weird skill for me. I think people only really use this just not to get stolen from.
Which way is it gonna go? Which way is it gonna go?
I don't know if it has too much of a use, to be honest. Maybe it's good with drive speed. I think so. I don't have enough info on this. I really don't. I rarely see people use it. And I personally think that there could be something to it. Noah has a lot of them, a lot of options with this kit, so maybe I'll get to that. There's definitely going to be a third part to this to really consider and just let this all really sink in. But right now, I think not enough info is a fair place to put it for me. Like, who here has used this skill? Like, who has seen this? Like, seen value out of this skill other than someone holding the ball for last second? Anyone seen any value outside of that? I mean, I'm really going to take any input here. Any input for this or no? All right, yeah, I'm gonna keep it here. I'm gonna keep it here. All right, blind defense. I think this is in a good spot right now. It used to be very fucking annoying, but I think it's in a great spot right now. Any disagreements with that? Because I do use this on the free to play account a lot, and I do see value out of the skill. 100%. And I don't even need impet for it. I do not need impet. Maybe it's a ping thing or whatever, but I see a lot of value in this. Honestly, do I think it's a great skill? What do I want to like? What do I think? Really? You guys don't like blind defense? Like in the state that it's in right now? That's interesting. Okay. You know, that's interesting. Hmm. You still think it's broken? I don't know if I share that. Like, I'm just talking about the way that blind defense works now. I think it's fine. What's up, Oregon? Like, I don't like what is the specific problem with it? What's the problem with it? Do you think it should have a longer cooldown? Because I can get on board with that. What's the default cooldown right now?
Oh, now that right there could and in it goes. Now that was harder than it looked. All right, nice drive, nice drive. Thing of beauty. Oh, jabbed it good. Game ain't over till it's over.
I think it has like 8-9 seconds of cooldown. Longer cooldown. What's up, Struzy? You really think this needs a longer cooldown? Like I said, I think the way that it is right now, you need to be somewhat close for the skill to work. Man, like, I think it's fine. I think it's fine, to be honest. I'm gonna leave it at that. Alright, bunny step. Alright, so I think that this is really fucking annoying to deal with. This is just very fucking annoying to deal with. I don't like the way that this skill is designed at all. So let's go to this new character. Like, you just have so much area to work with, and then a quick point 3 is just incredibly annoying to deal with also. This is like a Euro step with just extra motion. Like, this is definitely. What do you even call this? Like, this is definitely more than just. Like, I definitely don't think this is balanced. I don't want to say that it's. Is it OP though? Alright, there's too much distance. I think this is just too much. It's way too much distance that you can do out of this skill. It's just a better Euro step that you can do at the 3-point line. That's all. I think, like, who agrees with me on that? Like, it's just a better Euro step. Conveniently enough, this character also has a double clutch. I don't want them to have too much distance. I really don't. Because being able to just do a layup, shoot the three, or take a shot, like, it's just so much with this skill. What are you guys thinking on where this should be placed? What are we thinking on this? Any thoughts? Or is this too new? Needs a rework? Because this skill is very annoying to deal with. Just the amount of distance it has.
Almost out of time.
What was it again? What were the inputs? Like, you get all the way into paint with that.
Oh, he drive it to the basket. What's the goal? Drive into the basket.
Look at that distance, man.
That's smooth right there.
It conveniently puts you within layup range.
What's the goal? It's up right now.
Like, look at that.
Oh, he pulling out all the stops.
And then let's do Carolina. Let's just do Carolina just so everyone understands what I'm talking about.
That's smooth right there. Oh, he driving to the basket.
Like, Carolina doesn't have that option. She can't do it from here.
Driving to the basket.
It definitely needs a rework. Like, just even looking at it now, just I don't know what it could be, but it's just it's too much. All right. Anyways, catching step. What would catching step? Where would this be? Where would this be? I mean, like, it's all right. I see no problem with it. Honestly, I just think it's fine. I think this is fine. If I've seen this on more characters, it would be better, but, like, it's just Jenna. So I think it might just be balanced. I don't want to say because you could use this to maneuver around screens as well. You can gain distance. Like, there's a lot of options here. Because normally whenever you receive a pass, right, you're stuck moving in one direction. It's kind of like a quick change, but, like, easier to use. You know what? Now saying that out loud, that kind of sounds odd. Hold on. Let me see something.
Keep racking up those solid pass. Straight racking up those assists. Nice pass. Nice pass. Racking up those solid pass right there.
That's weird.
Racking up, solid pass right there. Keep racking up those assists.
Yeah, it's fine. I think it's fine.
Straight racking up those assists. Racking up those assists. Racking up those assists.
I think it's fine. I don't see much issue with it. I'm gonna keep it in balance. Less distance than quick change. I like that. Like, I mean, there's definitely a visible difference. Oh, Christ. I forgot. We got both of these next. Oh, we'll show them right now. Sure. This is what I'm running. Alright, anyways, dash intercept, I think, needs to be reworked. It's too much. But it does cost a lot of stamina now. It's just too much, though. Like, it's baby intercept. What's up, Claire? This is just baby intercept. I don't like this skill. Like, it makes the regular intercepts pointless. Like, you just press circle and then you can just get the ball. You dash into the line of sight. You can't get distance on this, right? Does the distance increase? I'm not redoing the list, I'm just doing the second part to it. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of this skill. I'm not. Yeah, I think this needs a rework. I'm not a fan of this skill. What can I say about this? Like, it's just baby intercept. Like, I don't know what else to say. I really don't know what else to say. I don't like the place that it's at. Like, I'm looking at a clear pass. Sometimes the body is not visible to me. Or some other times where, like, there's just very bad latency, right? Somebody who isn't there somehow manages to be there. Like, something to do with range. Just something to do with range. I don't like this skill. I'm gonna just keep it right here. I don't like this skill. Alright, dash steal. I don't like this either. This is just baby steal. Do I need to explain myself on where I put dash steal? Is that an adjustment though? I think that might be a slight adjustment than a rework. Slight adjustment. I think that might be an adjustment, to be honest. Hold on. Direct pass. This I think this should be universal. This should not be a skill. I think this is a wasted skill slot. This should be something that you could toggle on or off. Like this is just a waste in my opinion. I'm gonna keep it right here. Double clutch dunk. I think that it needs an adjustment. A slight adjustment. But is it fast enough though? Is it fast enough? Let me see. Just need to refresh a little bit because I did use Saru for a lot of the time.
Keep it moving. What's it gonna be? Driving to the basket. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, it's fine.
Going for a monster jam.
I think this is fine. You need to be directly under the basket for this skill to be blocked. Maybe a little bit. You can probably block it a little bit out, but directly under the basket is like the most guaranteed way to block this dunk. I think this is fine where it's at. Do we have any objections with that or no? Any objections to this? I'm going to assume not. I'm gonna leave it right there. Drift pass. I don't know how I feel about this skill. It's Saru double clutch dunk. That's the last one I did. Drift pass is shit. Like, uh, it's fine. Like I had no issues with it. It's does it lower intercept? I guess is that like a thing it does? Like it's fine. Like I don't know. It's fine. I don't see this as an incredibly high valued skill. I'd say it's fine. It decreases it a little bit, but like it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Rift shot. I think this is fine also. It's a bit slow. I don't know if this scales with release speed, so I'm just gonna keep it in balance for right now. I know Amanda's is probably a little bit faster. Or am I tweaking on that? Is Amanda's faster?
Ain't over till it's over. Hey yo, game ain't over till it's over. Which way is it gonna go? Which way is it gonna go?
Let me go to Jesse's.
Which way is it gonna go?
Yeah, hers is way faster.
Hey yo,
Holy.
game ain't over till it's over. Which way is it gonna go? It's up. Hey yo, game ain't over till it's over. It's up. It's up. Uh-oh, big shot right here. Which way is it gonna go? Uh-oh, which way is it gonna go?
I think this is
Which way
fine.
it gonna go? It's up. Which way is it gonna
Yeah,
go?
I think it's fine. Definitely is like a thing that you can use against manual block for what I've seen. The delayed jump, I think it's fine. I'm gonna keep it in balance for right now. I think the speed of it is okay. It's not like it's not good. It's I mean it's not bad. It's not great. It's fine. I think it's balanced. Any disagreements with that or no? Drive and post. That is a weird one. This is a weird one. I mean, like, aside from quick points, the skill does do its purpose. Like, it does fuck over a lot of people who try to play off on you. Like, they can't really block it from too far unless they know which direction you're going, which most of the time they do not. Drive and post up, I think, is fine. It doesn't give any levels, if I remember correctly, right? It doesn't. So, is it fast, though?
Which way is it gonna go?
I think this is fine. Is it worth being a skill, though? Any Joey mains here? Anybody who played William and used this? Any thoughts and opinions on it? Because right now I think I might just keep it in balanced. I kind of want to divide this now. What skill is it? It's some post up, drive and post. Um, I'm gonna leave it here for now. I'm gonna leave it here. All right, drive pull up. MC's bullshit. Oh my god. This is just like it's cringe to see people do this. It's not bad. It's not great. Yeah, I can go over slip screen right after I finish drive pull up. I think it's fine. I think drive pull up is fine. All right. Anyways, lip screen is it's just I don't know. It hits two people. If it hits two people, that's a problem, right? Like you don't need to collide with it, right? This skill allows you to effectively take two people out at once. That's my problem with it. It pushes somebody further, and then it just stuns somebody immediately. Like that is my problem with it, especially for like the 3 point line, mid range. Like it's just it encourages a really bad play style. I'm gonna think more on this actually. Hold on. But yeah, like how many times have you like get you just get caught on a random slip screen? Anybody in chat can answer this, right? You just get caught on a slip screen, right, and somebody gets a three off, right? You try to block somebody, but you can't play back. Because guess what? If you play too far back, they can get the three off, or they can just get a mid range. You're just gonna get caught by the screen regardless. Does it show that you can catch two people on like? I don't think it does, but let me check. Yeah, you don't even need to connect with them. You just stand near them and you push them. Anyways, yeah. So just once again, just to say, just to say what I said before. Catches two people. You shouldn't catch two people. The first hit does not need to register. You stand near him, you shove him, and then you also gain distance while also potentially pushing somebody else or catching somebody else who runs into the screen. That just needs to be adjusted and reworked a bit. Um, for drive pull up, I think yeah, I do know what you mean by some of the blocks not counting. It's I think it might need a slight adjustment. What adjustment? I'm not too sure. It might be air to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know for this. I don't know. Euro step layup. Euro step. I rarely see this shit used. It's on like one character. That's the problem. Not a lot of people play Caro, but it's incredibly readable. Where'd I put the dunk at? I think it was somewhere here, right? If I'm not mistaken. Where's it at? Just right here. It needs a rework. This is just There's not a lot of distance that you can get this off. You can't do this wherever you want. I'll get to that, Claire. I also put it on this list too. I'm not too big on these two skills. I'm really not. It's just way too obvious. It's just way too obvious. I'm gonna keep it there. I don't know what rework specifically, but it definitely needs to be adjusted. No rework, just eh. Alright, who thinks that it should be reworked or who thinks that it should be eh? What are we thinking on this? See, now that's a rework though, Rob. I like that idea. Just being able to pass out of it should be something that you could do. So you know what? I think we solved our question here. Euro step layout. Should be able to pass out of it. Well, so add more activation distance. Not much more than already. Fuck. How do I specify? Maybe like 75, 60 to 75 centimeters. I'm gonna keep it in rework. I'll keep it in rework. Do you have any disagreements with this change at all? It's kind of similar to this. Just so you guys get where I'm coming from here, right? I don't know if you guys have seen it, but whenever Anpan does this, or is the floater fake? Like you don't have to be in paint for this shit to work.
Hey yo, game ain't over till it's over. It's up. Which way is it gonna go? It's up right now.
Yeah, this is fine. Like, look at this.
It's up. Keep it going, keep it moving. Ain't over till it's over. What's it gonna be, baby? Keep it moving. What's it gonna be?
They could even do it from back here too.
Big shot right here. Oh, it's a big shot right here.
But yeah, that's basically what I'm basing it off of. Too predictable is what I'd say. Face guard. This needs to be. How do I say this? This just needs to be merged. Honestly, like. Where's the face up here? Should just be made into one skill. Blind face-up is the better skill. Where would I put this? Like, who agrees with me on this, right? Like, this is just a skill that was improved upon. Like, blind face-up is, I think, in my opinion, the better version. This is just, like... It looks clunky looking at it right now. Where is Ayla? So look, the main difference is that you can move while on Marcel.
Y'all need a clutch play right quick.
But you can't move while doing this.
It's up. It's up.
If I were to go to Marcel, right? She's just able to move.
Game ain't over till it's over. Oh, now that
What you mean, dog?
big dunk. Which way is it gonna go?
It's just a better version. I don't know what to say. I'm putting this shit right here. It's not merged, but like... Such a weird area, man. I know it doesn't have much impediment, and I think that's what's fine with it. Because you can get a steal out of it. It's not great for like contest. It's not Carter's. This is this is Ayla's. Ayla's and Nadia's. Just remove. Yeah, fuck it. Just remove, bro. We're too similar. I think that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it here. It's just too similar. Way too similar to this skill. We've already improved upon it. Like, this is probably the peak of this skill. This is just too old. This is just way too fucking old. Alright, fade away. I think this is fine. Is there any madman out there who says that fade away is not balanced? Step forward. I would want to know. You think alley-oop should be universal? That is a discussion that I will get to. Do I want to do that later on, or do I want to do it now? I want to do that now. Why do you think alley-oop should be universal? Because that just messes with more skills, if anything. Maybe you can add like a button for it, but I don't know. Some people are just not meant to have it. Some people are just not meant to have it. Like, I can see Peachy's having it, I can see that, but like, I don't want to see a giant G tossing up an alley-oop. I know that makes sense. I know. I'm gonna keep it where it is. I'm gonna keep it where it is. I'm not gonna make that kind of adjustment just yet. That's a discussion for another time that requires a lot more rebalancing over this. Fake layup. This is both of Fred's skills, I believe. This I don't have info on. This I don't fucking know. Fake lip and fake pass. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Bro, does anybody have any like opinions on this? Alright, you gotta help me out here. Alright, this one I don't think I can rank, but I don't know about this, man. I don't know. I don't know what this is, bro. So it tells me what skill I use, right? It tells me what skill I
Oh,
use.
now that right there could be a game changer. Ain't over till it's over. Driving to the basket.
Paired together, it's nice. Did I mess it up? You can live pass out of both. Interesting. Hold on.
Solid pass right there. Solid pass right there.
Okay, so you can do that.
Straight racking up those assists. Driving. Uh-oh. Which way is it gonna go? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be, baby?
It's good with manual layup.
What's it gonna be? Oh, catching some air. Game ain't over till it's over. It's up.
I don't know what to say about this.
Hey, yo, game ain't over till it's over.
Alright, so let me just do this one more time. I think I have a placement for one of them.
It's up. Game ain't over till it's over. Uh-oh, big shot right here. Keep it going, keep it moving.
All right,
Ain't
so
over till it's over.
I think I can rank one of them. I don't think I can rank the other one. So what do we think of fake pass? Any opinions on fake pass or no? I think that it is fine. Right now, if anything, like make the animation a little bit more believable. Hmm. I think it's fine. I think fake pass is fine. It's not like fantastic. It's all right. Balance for fake layup. I wish I knew more about this, man. I really do. I don't know too much about this. I like that suggestion, Rob. I do. Fake pass. So I'm gonna leave it at. I'm gonna leave fake layup here, and the adjustment for fake pass will be right here. Point to the teammates. Now for fake layup, I don't know about this. I don't know. Yeah, it's talking a lot more about characters. We'll see. I still don't have enough info. I can't. I don't know if I can rank this just yet. Fake shot. Oh, this is Yuna's stuff. This is Yuna. Fake shot. Right? This is Yuna's. It is, yeah. I think that this is a bullshit shot. I really do. This is definitely bullshit. Where would I put this? I think this is way too bullshit. Like, there's so many times where I see the Yuna still take a shot, and somebody's still mid-air, and it still counts as just like either a wide open or like it has minimal contest. I think it needs to be adjusted just a little bit. It's not broken. It's just bullshit. Any disagreements with that or no? I'm gonna assume that we have no disagreements, and I'm gonna leave it here. All right, fancy dribble. All right, this needs to be merged, I think, honestly, with crossover. Should I clarify what that? I don't know. This is a dribble animation, but a skill. So wait, hold on. So if I'm not mistaken, right, fancy dribble is something that Carolina has, or is that a passive? This is a passive, right? Which seems very stupid to me. Where is... Was it on? I think it was Anpon who has this. So she has it as a skill. Now, if I go to Ginger right now, does it have, or is it a skill? It's not. And that's a problem. You see, now, this is where the inconsistencies happen, right? So, Ginger doesn't have the passive or the skill, right? But she has the animations. So I don't understand what's happening. I don't get it. All right, like I don't know if you guys agree with me on this, but like this just is an animation. It should not be a skill. Because clearly Ginger doesn't have it, but she has. Now, if you look at Carolina's, it is identical.
Big shot right here.
Then Ampons is the same, I believe, too. Yeah, it's literally the same. It's just a dribble animation. I don't know what to say other than it just should be an animation. I don't think it's... I don't think it should be a skill. This needs to be removed, I think. I don't want this to be too messy, though. What should I do with this? I'll do a rework. I think it should just be a rework. If people can learn how to dunk, right? For example, Clark can learn his animation to dunk. I don't see why people can't learn this. You know? Like, that's my logic behind it. If you can learn how to do a dunk animation, you can learn how to do a dribble animation. I'm gonna keep it in rework. Definitely level 7. Level 7 or like level 5. I don't know. The level doesn't really matter, but it should be learned. Regardless. Oh, fingertip lock. Fingertip lock. What do I think about fingertip lock? Do I think it's balanced? No, I think it needs an adjustment. Actually, I'll come back to this later. I think I might come back to this later. Yeah, I'll come back to this later. Where's rabbit tip lock? Rabbit tip lock is right here. I'll leave it right here for right now. Actually, you know what? I think I can rate these both. I think at least. I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. So my problem is I don't like the height that you get with rabbit tip block, and then with fingertip block, I don't like the distance. That's my problem with it. Like you get too much height with this skill. Like that's what separates it from the distance. And I feel like you could block it later on, right? Am I not mistaken? Is it just like a later timing that you can block skills? Let me try it in the practice court real quick.
They switching to the D. You see that? They full on defense right now. Uh-oh, big shot. Oh, it's in.
You know, that's a bit weird.
Ain't over till it's over. Oh, it's in. Keep hustling, ain't over till it's over. And in it goes.
Maybe I don't know.
It's up. Oh, denied.
I don't know. Skill is too similar. I think it's too similar. I don't like the height. And I think this needs to be adjusted. Half the distance. I'd say by like 1/3 maybe. 1/3 to a quarter. Something like that. Actually, hold on. 1/3 to a half. There you go. Yeah, I think that's fine. Floater alley-oop pass. This is garbage. This is actually garbage. It suffers from the same thing from just this. Too situational. And even then, right? When you're trying to get this skill off, you're in paint. So not only do you require another person to be in paint, right? But now you have two defenders in paint. That's my problem with it. So not only are you fucking yourself over if you want to do a regular floater, you're now like the alley oop is just nullified from this skill. What would be the point? What is the point of this? I don't think I'm tweaked for thinking that either. Like, you can't even call it either, I think. Like if that's the case, it's even worse. It's even worse than I thought. Like who does anybody think that this is a good skill? Does anyone have anything to comment on about this? I really don't like this skill. I really don't like it. Okay, so I'm gonna keep it there. I'm gonna keep it there. Does anyone have any questions on why I said remove too similar for rabbit tip lock? I feel like that's self-explanatory, but just in case. Any disagreements for this placement and for fingertip lock? Not remove. Uh, I think if anything. Okay, rabbit tip. Okay, so no disagreements there. Fingertip block. Any disagreements with what I said? Just to go over again. This is what I said. And I think, I'm going to keep it here. I'm going to keep it here. Floater fake. Um, I think this is fine. I like this skill, actually. Why rabbit tip? It's too similar to just fingertip block. It just gives height, gets rid of the distance. But I have seen some bullshit from how high the arc goes. Or like how high you can go with this. I kind of wish I can have like something to show you about it, but like from my experience, I've seen it go so high. It's just too similar. If anything, you should merge the two skills into one. Maybe that's a better solution. I don't know. Do you think fingertip block should be merged with rabbit tip block? Is that something that we want? And even then, actually, I don't know. What I mean merged? Like in the sense of giving fingertip height, like a little bit of height, right? But at the same time, reducing its distance. So you take half and half of each skill. Maybe that's too much. I'm gonna leave it in remove. I'm gonna leave it in remove. Too similar. It's quite the ranking. Fuck. Like, I'll get back to it. I'll get back to it. I don't want to dwell on it too much. Front untamed dash. I think this should be adjusted. I think this definitely needs an adjustment. It should be giving out drive speed instead of normal movement speed. If you didn't know, right, this thing scales with drive speed. So I would like it to where the scale actually provides more drive speed, if anything. Like, I think this is silly within itself. This does not benefit the scale. This just gives you more movement speed, which is ridiculous. So this is with drive speed. I think I have drive speed on. Yeah, I do. And then let me take it off to just show you. You see the difference here? Like, it scales with drive speed. I don't know why you're getting movement speed for level up, but that's the only adjustment I would want. Just make it make sense. Oh, the delay. The delay is just... It hurts. It hurts. Why is there so much delay? Nice. I accidentally did a bug on stream. That's fantastic. I don't know how the hell I did it, but there you go. There's a bug. 25.3. Or 25.2. So hold on, let me do the math here. Yep, I did a bug. That's great. I have double Kaji. I just had double Kaji. So wait, hold on. Jump shot block. I should have 9 jump shot block, right? I have 9 jump shot block. So there you go. There you go. We all love this game. So people could be running some bullshit, I'm assuming, right? Just to have double of this. That's fantastic. Who would have guessed? Alright, anyways. I think I'm gonna keep it at that. Any disagreements with what I said about drive speed for this or no? Any disagreements for where I put front untamed dash? Hook up dunk. Man, a lot of these skills just piss me off. Like, why can't this just be done out of an alley or just a regular alley-oop dunk? Why does it need to always have a prerequisite? I was saying, is there any disagreements with front untamed dash giving drive speed for the skill level up instead of normal movement speed? No, 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 no. This. Take out the normal movement speed and give drive speed instead. That's what I want. Any disagreements? Okay, I'm good. Alright, so hook up dunk. I think this is another skill I think that should be in alley-oop. Like, man, this just needs to be reworked completely. I think at least. Alright, if anything, these two need to be merged. feel like this is just a dunk. Like it's just that if you do a dunk animation, you can just do that instead. I feel like these should just be 2 skills, if anything. I mean, these should be 1 skill. This should all be 1 skill. Fuck. Any thoughts on this for hookup pass and hookup dunk? Any thoughts? Needs adjustment. Teammates are unable to double clutch by pressing alley-oop. These two need to be merged. I'm gonna leave it at that. I think they need to be merged, but I have something more to say with just alley-oop in general. I feel like if you have alley-oop, you should be able to level it up to do these other kinds of things. It'd be nice if I had floater and I could pair it with alley-oop, just as a thing that should work in tandem with it. But, instead of me doing a floater with one, like, who else has alley-oop? Floater. I guess maybe not many, but give Ginger alley-oop, so you can do it outside of the floater, and also while doing the floater. I feel like that'd be better. Hop step. I think that this is balanced. Yeah, I think hop step is balanced. Anyone disagree with the hop step placement or no? You can do this in any direction that you want. I feel like it has decent speed. Let me just double check. I play Jack a lot, but let me test it on William. They're the same, but like I think I might have cards for Jack. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine.
Ain't over till it's over. Keep it going, keep it moving.
Yeah, this is fine.
Till it's over.
I'm gonna keep it there for the next skill now. Let's do... This is just power creep galore. Like I don't know what else to say. This is like 3 skills or 3 things put into 1 skill. You have insane height with this skill. You can pass out of this skill and you have priority. This is too much. This is way too much for a skill. So, just to give you an example of what the height actually is, let's do a rebound thing real quick.
Keep hustling, ain't over till it's over. Game ain't over till it's over.
Do you see how high that is? That is ridiculous.
Nice hustle. Ain't over till it's over. Ooh, big recovery.
It was taller than Kaji where I just grabbed it.
Right
Fuck. Like, that's not okay.
Which way is it gonna go? Nice hustle. Uh-huh. Nice pass. Nice pass. Nice hustle. Uh-oh. Big shot right here. Solid pass right there. Uh-oh. Which way is it gonna go? Ooh. Nice.
Look at the distance of which I can pass also. Holy shit.
Oh, solid pass right there. Oh, it's a big shot right here. Nice pass. It's up.
Alright, anyways, I think you guys get my point. Any thoughts on this skill other than mine? Any thoughts? What do we think about this? I like that. I like that adjustment. For the rework on Hustle Catch. Is it an adjustment though? Slight adjustment to, is that considered a slight adjustment? Or a rework? I think that might just be a, hold on. So let's do Hustle Catch. The higher the ball is, the lower the chance of success while attempting the skill. Do we agree with this? I think this is a pretty fair change. I think this is a more than fair change for what it offers. Because this is like a passive as well. So let me see. Where is Helena? Yeah, it's literally a passive of somebody, but put into a skill while also having max height. So I think that this is a more than fair adjustment for the skill. Any disagreements? The higher that you attempt to catch the ball, the less, or the less the success of it. Are we on the same page for that or no? Is that a fair change? It should. You're right about that, Rob. You're right about that. I don't know. I don't know what else to say about this. I think I'm gonna keep it right here. I'm gonna keep it right here. I don't like how high you can grab the ball, and I don't like that it's just a 2-in-1 kind of skill. Like it outshines dive and catch and promotes you to play Kaji, who also has the skill right next to it. Intercept. I think that this is fine. I don't think there's really anything else to say about it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it on that. Intercept is fine. Jab step. Jab step. And we have a lot to get through. Holy shit. It's already been 2 hours. I think jab step is... should be adjusted slightly, I think. I feel like it might be a bit too slow. Do we think that this needs an adjustment, or do we think jab step is balanced? Rob, what do you think? Sean, if you're still here, what do you think? Wealthy? I'd like some opinions on this. You think it's balanced? Alright, I'm gonna leave it in balance. Leg through back dribble. I feel like this is too similar. But at the same time, you can't get bumped out of it, right? Um, what do we think about this skill? What do we think about this skill? I'm gonna say but I'm gonna show you what it is. Rin has it. Like, I'm not a fan of looking at this skill. Like, it's too slow, gets almost no distance. You can pair it with a drive. I guess you can do a little bit more with it.
Big shot right here.
Let me try something, hold on.
Oh, it's a big shot right here. Which way is it gonna go? Fade away. Which way is it gonna go? Trying to fade away?
You know what? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I think this needs a bit of an adjustment. I think it works well, actually, with a lot of skills, but this needs other skills to work. I'm gonna say that it needs more speed. So just so you guys see it right, I'm placing it here. I think it needs to be adjusted. Are we cool with that? Do we think it needs more speed? Any opinions on this? Slight speed increase is good? Alright. Manual dunk. I think this needs an adjustment. Slightly. If anything, right, I think this is balanced, but I want to see more out of this skill. I want to see more. So what I got to say about this is so either level ups increase how do I say this? Long distance dunk stat. It's a big ass. What do we think? Is this a good adjustment? Or do you think it's fine the way it is? I'll be flexible about this. Because this is kind of just speaking out of personal preference. I would at least like to see stat increase, right? If you look at him, MC, right? He has extremely high dunk. He has 205, right? But then Clark over here has what? He only has 185. I want to see a bit more. No, it doesn't. Lou also has, what is this? 19 or 178. Nathan, oh, I shouldn't even gone to Nathan, my fault. Doesn't really matter. And she has 165. Is there anyone else I'm missing here? I don't think so. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna leave it at that. Do we think manual dunk should do this or no? Is it balanced or should it need a slight adjustment? Thoughts? I'm gonna leave it here for right now, I guess. Until someone says something. Mirage dribble. Oh god. Right, Mirage dribble. No pump fake animation. Just keep the angle and dribble style. Cannot stress this enough. No pump fake animation. For the love of God, just get rid of that shit. I do not want that shit in the game. I don't think anybody would want to see that. It's already extremely fast and annoying. Just get rid of it. There's no reason to add the pump fake animation. Just cheese is what it is. Any disagreements with my placement of Mirage Dribble? It's literally like, what is it? It's an improved Shan God, but with a pump fake. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's literally just left, right. And then you can just choose to switch up directions mid-dribble too. You could stand in front, right? But with the 3-point distance and all that, right, it's incredibly cheesy to guard. I don't find it fun. Especially when somebody does this when it starts counting down, and I have to catch up with her jump shot, at least Jenna's jump shot. I guess maybe it's speaking more on the character, right? But it becomes very annoying.
Big shot right here. It's up.
Sometimes there's a bug, it doesn't really give you time to react.
Where's it gonna go? Ain't over till it's over.
Maybe OP? I don't think it's, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe removing the OP thing and just go to straight to just rework. I I think I might just do that to just clear up the list. I mean, shit, that's what Sham God does. Like, hold on, let me show you Sham God. I think we all know how this works, but just... It'd just be similar to that, except that you could just change direction. I don't want no fake. I don't think that's too much to ask. Just no fake. Kind of ruins the whole basketball part of it. I get that you want to... I get that this game wants to do its own thing with some unrealistic skills, but that is just too far, I think. At that point, you're just stretching it. You're pushing it. Um... I'm gonna keep it here. I think it needs a rework. Nutmeg also needs a rework. This is... It's just way too clunky. It's way too clunky. I don't know what to say. Something needs to be done about this. I don't know exactly what, but it definitely needs a rework. Off-ball cuts. Is this just moving left-right? I think that's what it is. It is. And let me just clarify what the difference is. It's just that this... Is this just an improvement that I'm looking at right here? It is just an improvement. I don't see why it's two different skills. Can I just choose to do one? That'd be pretty hilarious if I could just do one. Oh my god. 1 second. Alright, so... Let's see, where is Chloe again? My fault. I accidentally pressed square. I shouldn't have picked up the ball. What was it again? Backstep dash. Where is it at? Opposite of the goal. How do you press it? Then did I not just see that? Then it's the opposite. Does Jefferson need to hold the ball or something? He does.
It's up right now.
He does need to hold the ball. Okay. Let me do that one more time.
Racking up those assists. Solid pass right there.
And it's just a better. It's just a better off ball cut. Like what is this?
Nice. Solid pass right there.
All right. So. I think that... You know what? I'll say this. Off-ball cut. Backstep dash. Is that too much? You let me know. You let me know if that's too much. I feel like this should be the level 7. This should be the defaults. Level 7, defaults. This feels very similar to just being one... I mean, like, I don't get why it's two separate skills. Maybe I'm missing something. I see one is away from the goalpost, right? I see that.
Uh-oh, big shot right here. Ooh, we got a nail. Oh, now that was smooth. Nice pass. Uh-oh, big shot right here. Solid pass right there. Which way is it gonna go?
You could run to the 3-point line. I see that.
Till it's over. Nice pass. Nice pass. Oh, solid pass right there. Unbelievable. Racking up the solid pass right there.
Any opinions on this whatsoever?
Racking up those assists. Nice pass. Keep rack. Nice pass. Nice
It can be
pass.
interrupted too, which is fantastic. Alright, anyways. I think it's too similar. Way too similar. Like, you know what, actually? You know what, this is fine. I think this is fine. If anything, it's just a minor speed increase. This could be paired well with a screen. I see that. This is fine. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. I don't see a problem with it. Overpass intercept is also fine. I don't see no problem with that. Pass and run. It should be quicker. Oh, direct pass. It's universal. This doesn't really get you anywhere. I feel, at least I feel that way.
Nice pass. Nice straight racking up those assists. Nice pass. Keep it going, keep it moving. Ain't over right there. That's a clutch play. Nice pass. It's up, racking up those assists. Straight rack.
That is way too. I know I don't have the skill level up, but it is just so bad.
Nice pass.
I don't like the skill.
It's a solid pass right there. Nice pass. Nice post. Straight racking up.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It seems too slow though.
Solid pass right there.
I'm gonna upgrade it a bit. Honestly, I don't care. Let me see. Just to get a little bit of a better understanding of this. Do we have any pass and run users in the chat? I would like to know your opinion.
Nice racking up those assists. Man, with authority. Nice pass. Oh, solid pass.
That is... Hold on. That can't be right. There was almost no change there.
Nice pass.
There is no change in that.
Solid pass right there. Unbelievable solid pass right there. Which way is it? Nice pass.
Like, what is that skill?
Dang. Solid pass. Right
Maybe
there.
mine is just...
Dunked it. Hey, yo, game ain't over
Oh,
till
Fred,
it's
you
over.
gotta be fucking kidding me, Fred. Please stop doing that.
Nice pass.
Mine might just be bugged. I don't know.
Racking up those assists.
That looks way too slow. I'm gonna stick to it. Just, it should be faster. Pull up, fade away. I don't know about this. Pull up, fade away might be... I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I'll do this. Feels clunky. Pull-up jumper is... Man, like... How do we feel about pull-up? How do we feel about pull-up? Is it balanced? Or do we think it needs to be adjusted? I don't think it's an S skill, but like... I'm flexible on this too. Like, I don't know. I would like it to be a little bit faster. Something feels a little bit off about this skill. I rarely see people go for this. They have the option to do this, but I rarely ever see it used. Like, I feel people know that it exists while they use Joey and a couple other people, but they choose not to. It's too predictable. So, what are we thinking then? I think it might just be balanced for right now. I'll do another look over this off stream and see if I'll make any adjustments, but for right now, I think I'm gonna keep it right here. If anything, right, this just incentivizes you to use more team play, but as it stands, like it's a solo skill, you can block it pretty easily or contest it. Pump fake spin shot, I think, is fine. I don't see no problem with it. Actually, I don't think it's that big of a difference, in my opinion, between these two skills. One of them is pretty easy to block, while the other one requires a little bit more like the two differences is that you can block this one from further, in my opinion, from my experience. This one you cannot block from further. This is like a straight shot. This feels easy to block. This really does. This does not. Pump fake spin shot, I'm gonna keep it balanced. Yeah, I think pump fake spin shot is fine. Quick change is fine also. Any disagreements with quick change or pump fake spin? Or no? Pump fake spin once again is this. People rarely use it, but there's some situations where it is really beneficial. If anything, it goes a little bit too forward. But it's fine. Quick change is this. I think these two are fine. I'll leave these two right here. I'm the first person with that opinion of this being easy to block. I'm gonna test this out a bit more, right? Like this is I'm gonna go over this one more time because I feel like there could be some adjustments, in this list. But from my time guarding it, since I haven't really played it too much, it was kind of easy to block. Where'd I put diving catch? Right here. It's balanced. I think it's a very flexible skill. Not much else to say about it. I might make an adjustment later. I'm thinking about what is it? Hustle diving catch and a couple other things, but as it stands, I think it's fine. Quick defense is man. This skill is just I don't know, man. I don't know about this. I use this skill. It's heavily reliant on cards. So I'll show you what I'm running right now for Little Fox. And then you tell me if you see the difference once I take the cards on and off. So this is what I'm running. Oh, I gotta take them off. I'll take them off on this preset ahead of time. Can this please not bug out right now? This delay is just absolutely fucking killing me. So look, right? I have, what is this, a combined total of how much distance with this skill? 85 centimeters of distance. Let's do practice. Let's do jump shot.
They D'ing up. They full on defense right now. It's up. Ooh, big block. Game ain't over.
I'm gonna do normal hop across the court so you can see.
It's up.
So I can get up to here fairly fast. I'm gonna take off the I'm gonna take off the cards now. Did that even do anything? It did, okay.
They D'ing up. They full on defense right now. Ain't over till it's over.
So with no cards, right? I can get up to here. With cards, I can get over here.
Full on defense right now. Dang. Uh-oh, big shot right here.
I'm with that, Aidens. I'm with that, so. What are we thinking? Rework or adjustment? Rework or adjustment? Adjustment would mean like just leveling the skill gives more distance. Rework means to add more functionality to the skill. What are we thinking? Adjustment? Okay. So let's do this. Quick defense. Give more distance from leveling up the skill. So we'll keep it right here then. Or how about this, right? Do you think it should cost less stamina? How does that sound? So let me go back to this, right? Just so you guys can see the stamina, I'll put Jefferson on the court.
Oh, now that right there could be a game changer.
You can only really get 4 hops in before it's done.
It's up right now. Unbelievable. Ain't over till it's over. Oh, from that stuffed. Oh, you know they going for the highlight reel. Oh, big rebound.
What do we think about that? Cost less stam? Or no? Do you think it's in a good spot with the stamina consumption? The stamina? Alright, so we'll do that. Gonna stay in adjustment. Quick drive. I like this skill. I do. Is there anybody who thinks that this needs an adjustment? I'm gonna take a little bit of a look on what the drive speed count is. Where's Janessa? Janessa is... Alright. This is 0.49. Where's drive speed? I mean, 4.9, 4.9, 5.2. Do you think it should offer a little bit of drive speed? And I'm talking in like increments of like 0.35, 0.35, 0.35, and 0.35. Or is that too much? Because I would like this skill to be leveled a little bit. I don't know if that's just... I don't know if that's just me, but I would love people to use this more since it's kind of reliant on drive speed. What do you guys think? No? Okay. Think it could use some. Others say it's balanced. Because I'll show you this, right? Just for more thought, alright? So let me do this. SFs, I'll remove this. No drive speed. And then where's my cards? Let's take this off. No drive speed. And hopefully Jefferson passes me the ball.
Nice pass. Nice pass. Solid pass. Nice pass.
And then this is with drive speed. Why is it that it's taking forever to equip a skill? I don't know why the game is functioning this way.
Nice pass. Nice pass. Nice pass. Solid pass right there. Racking up those assists. Nice pass.
Do we think it's still balanced? If anything, I'm going to keep it here until someone says, or like we get a second yes to increase the drive speed. Quick step. Oh man, I did not want to talk about this just yet, but fuck it. Quick step. I was on quick drive. I'm gonna leave it imbalanced. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get back to this as in like for the notes. So hold on. Where is the notes? Notes section. Let's make notes here. Notes. Quick drive. Level up. Collision. Angle. Flash resist. I'm gonna keep this on the burner. I'm not too sure yet, but I'm gonna keep it on there for right now. Not like, you know, it's gonna stay here, but I'm gonna think on it. Quick step, I think, should be faster. I think this skill also kind of just... It's like quick defense. It really is just quick defense, but more directional. Let's do practice here.
They switch
Shot.
into the D. They D'ing up. Which way is it gonna go? Which way is it gonna go? Which way is it gonna go? Now right here, D is gonna be key.
I'm pretty sure face-up speed would make it faster. If anything, it should give out face-up speed. Shit, it's not the right area I want to go to. Let's do practice again. Jump shot.
They switch into the D.
Is it faster now?
They D'ing up.
It kind of feels the same.
Big shot. Oh,
It kind of feels the same.
Unbelievable. Which way is big block? Which way is it? Solid D.
I think I'm gonna put it in adjustment. I'm gonna keep it in adjustment. That quick step. Yeah, slight adjustment. Let's do quick step. Level up. Face up speed. The skill also faster with more face up speed. You have any disagreements with this? Any disagreements at all? While we're thinking on that, I'm gonna put my cards back on. What's this? Steel stat, movement speed. Reverse double clutch, I think, is fine. I think this is fine. Where's double clutch? I think it's around here. Yeah, it's right here. It's a bit of a weird icon, but this is better. Better angle, but I really won't get into that. Reverse dunk, I think, is fine also. It's not difficult to block. It's cool. A little bit later than reverse dunk that Saru has. Or double clutch dunk that Saru has. Rolling diving catch. There's just so many versions of diving catch that it pisses me off. Let me see. Let me see something. Where's Clara? Distance, distance. Let's do practice, practice, rebound. I want to see the height.
Big shot right here. That's a big recovery.
Yeah, that's kind of
Oh,
high.
solid pass right there.
But I think it might be the same.
Up. Nice hustle.
That is high.
Racking up those assists.
That is definitely high.
Ain't over till it's over. Ain't over till it's over. It's up right now. Oh, it's a big shot right here. Aight. Nice hustle. Nice hustle.
And then just for reference, I just want to see. Does Elena have height? I don't know if she has height. Diving catch, distance, diving catch, height. From skills, 9 centimeters. Do this one more time.
Big shot right here. Nice hustle. Solid pass right there. Which way's it gonna go? Big Rick solid pass right there. Which way's it gonna go? Nice hustle. Racking up those assists. Keep it going, keep it moving. Ain't over till it's over. That's a big oh, solid pass.
All right, it feels kind of similar. It feels kind of similar. So I will do this. I think this has more distance. I think this is fine, but reverse double clutch I think is definitely you can use to mind game a bit more. You need to play at a certain angle. I can see the argument on this. This is fine. Rolling size up, I like this skill a lot. I'm gonna keep it imbalanced. So, what I didn't know about this skill is that you could just do it in any direction initially when it released. So basically you can do it in 5 different directions. It gives you a lot of room to work with.
It's up.
I think it's fine. I don't really have much to say on it. What do we think about rolling size up? Is this fine? Along with like any placements so far that we disagree with that I was talking about. Reverse double clutch, rolling diving catch, reverse dunk, or rolling size up. Any disagreements with that or no? Alright. Running floater. I like where it's at right now. I don't have a problem with it. I really don't have any other comment about this. Other than it's fine. Like, it's running floater. I know that it has a set location of where you release the ball. Once you understand that, then it becomes fairly easy to block. It's just like, timing. Kind of like quick jumper, but just in paint. This, on the other hand, this is kind of weird. This is funky. I don't know what the adjustment on this would be. Scoop shot feels too slow to me. Does anyone else share that feeling or no? This just feels too slow.
Keep it moving.
Alright, so I don't know what the adjustment should be. I don't know if I want this to be another floater situation where it's too fast, you know, and then it's difficult to block. I don't know if I want that. And if so, when does it actually just become a running floater? This is just so I guess maybe right now I can say that it needs more success rate. Scoop shot, more success. How about more flexibility with this skill? Maybe like, but isn't this just a rework? I'm gonna type this out and you tell me. It doesn't. More success rate. I was gonna say like. More success rate. What else? What else? What else? Release point dictates animation speed. What do we think about this section? I'm a bit clueless on what to do about this because it's just a very underwhelming skill to begin with. I might just leave it in adjustment and just call it a day with success rate, but I am not completely sure. I can't say for certain that, hey, like, you know, this needs to be fast. And like I said, I don't want another floater situation, so not too sure on the solution for this skill. I'm gonna keep this here. I can take it or leave it if you want. We can just go more success rate, but I'm gonna keep that right there. Green cut. I think this is fine. I think screen cut is fine. Actually, you know what? I need a slight adjustment for this skill. I need a slight adjustment. I don't think it's a professor exclusive. I think Bagman has it. Yeah, Bagman has it. So for screen cut, I would like the adjustment to still screen. All right, hold on. Screen cut. Where is it? Gives the ability to use. When someone is caught on slight Grace period. This is my adjustment for it. I keep seeing every time I try to use this skill, somebody just eats the screen immediately, and then I can't use screen cut. That's my adjustment for it. And if you want to see what the skill does, I'll show you right here. Where is it? Here. That's what I want. I just don't want people to eat the screen completely. Like, that's the only outdated skill I feel like that's just been neglected. Like, I think honestly out of today, that was kind of like that was that was the easiest adjustment I could have possibly made, man. Like I've been getting hit with such like interesting skills that I just don't have the solutions for. That was the easiest one. All right. Anyways, screen spin move. Oh my god. Slightly wider range, I think, honestly. I like this skill. I really do. I really like this skill. I tried to make this work, and for a brief period I had a plan for it, but it just requires too much. I would just like it to be easier to use, right, and just maybe a wider range to use it. That's all I really have to say for this skill. It has its strong areas, but like right now it's just too. It requires too much teamwork. Like I really like this skill, and honestly, hold on. Wider range of use, and should be usable. It's the same thing for the skill above. This is what I have to say about this skill. Similar to what I said previously about the screen cut, just with this skill, wider range, and then should be able to be used. It's a fun skill, man. It's fun. It's fun, but it requires too much teamwork, and then doing this with randoms is impossible. It really is. It really is. Nobody knows what you're trying to do. You just look stupid walking around them. Yeah, it only increases speed. Shadow Steel, I think, is fine. I think this is a great skill, honestly. Steal from an angle. Any disagreements with Shadow Steel being here? Any disagreements whatsoever? Screen cut dedicated account, that's funny. Alright, let's do Sham God. Sham God, I think, is in a good spot right now. Maybe a little bit less stamina consumption. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna keep it imbalanced for now. I don't want to deal with that Sham God meta. I really don't. Shot, fake, pass. I think that this is fine. I'm gonna wait for people to catch up. I think that there's a lot of delay on my stream. I'll try to fix that next time. I don't know what the cause of that is, but I do sense a lot of delay. Gem God and Shot Fake Pass, I think, are fine. Any disagreements on these two? Alright, I'm gonna move on a little bit. Shot Fake Step. It needs to be faster. I think this is one of the skills that needs to be faster. Also, wait, hold on. Hold on. Maybe a bit more direction with it? How does a bit more direction with Shot Fake Step sound? To gain a little bit more distance, similar to this, right? So I'm gonna pull out MC for a second, just to show you what I mean by direction, right? So if I were to do a Shot Fake Step, right? Imagine the pump fake, but then I move to like down left. How does that sound? Like not directly backwards. I only want down left. Hold on. Down left and then down right. Not that tight of an, or not that I'm a wide of an angle though. Like I want to go from here maybe to here to here, and then maybe a little bit forward. Not like just straight left and right. Do you guys get what I'm saying or no? Like left or like bottom right and then bottom left, and then maybe top left and top right instead of just left and right. Yeah, no backwards. I don't want no backwards. Any disagreements with that or no? Is that a rework? I don't know if that's a rework. I think that might be considered a rework along with screen cut. Yeah, I think these are considered reworks. Hold on. Let me change this. Screen cut, Control C. Control V. Yeah, so let me do Was it shot fake step, right? That's what it was called. What's that? Yeah, shot fake step, okay. I think that should be fair, if anything. Shot fake, remove. No questions. I don't want any questions. I'll refresh your mind on exactly what that is. I bugged myself somehow. That's fantastic. 1 second. Unbug? Unbugged, okay. Shot fake is Walker's pump fake. This thing is ass. It is a stamina drainer. So I'm going to show you how much stamina it takes.
Big shot right here.
Let me just cycle through my quick points I get full on.
Big shot right here. It's up. Which way is it gonna go?
Oh, wait, don't tell me it's infinite here.
It's
It's infinite here, okay. This thing is just bad, man. The rare time it makes you jump. It's funny because I've never really seen it jump, right? But the only way I can see it jump is through here, I believe. It looks so bad, man. It looks so bad. Like, it's literally just a pump fake, but for a skill. If anything, this should be the passive. This should be a passive. Why is this a skill? Alright, anyways. I got nothing. I got nothing to say about that skill. Shoulder borrow dunk. Good lord, this skill is awful. This is one of the most inconsistent skills I have ever seen. I've also seen I've also heard, not seen. I've heard people use it to not get stolen from. Let's see, shoulder borrow dunk. This is too inconsistent, requires too much to work, and it's easily blockable. It is basically just setting you up for failure. Yeah, this is not a skill. So not only does it need your teammate to be in paint, right? It also has such bad success rate. It is inconsistent. So keep this in mind, right? If you need your teammate in paint, there's going to be your man that's guarding you, and then their man that is also guarding paint. So imagine a giant G just smiling, waiting for you to do that shit. You're going to get slapped. You're going to get slapped. I don't know what to say about this, man. Like, I don't know the solution to this skill. I don't. It's just bad. It's inconsistent, too short, and requires too much to work. In a game where Giant G, Murdoch, and all this shit exists, this thing is not surviving. If I ever catch you doing this shit on my team, you are banned. I will try my hardest to never ever have you on my team again. This is just bad, man. I don't know how you would rework this. I don't know the solution to this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know right now. So this, like, I'm gonna keep it here, but I don't know the solution to it. I feel like this could be redeemed, but I don't know, or I don't know what would it be. Needs a rework, is what I'm gonna say. Side face up. Side face up. I'm cool with this skill, believe it or not. Sean, you might have given me an idea. Hold on. Let me put this back here. Let me see something. Let me see something. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. How tall is Nadia? She is 186. 175, 170, 90. Alright, so I was gonna suggest something for the dunk to be something around height based after you said that, Sean. Like, if the opponent's way taller than you, you shouldn't be able to dunk on, right? But if you can realistically, jump over a small person, I feel like it could work. I don't know why I said small person, but if somebody's shorter than you, right, you should be able to dunk on them with shoulder bar, maybe. So I'm gonna do. It's it's all right. Like I don't think it's terrible. What would the adjustment be? What would the adjustment on this be? Let me think. What qualifies as eh? That's a good question. That is a good question. I was man, I like that suggestion. I like that suggestion. No, 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 Rob. I was gonna say that if you're taller than the opponent, right? Like for Nadia's shoulder bar, right? I feel like if she's taller than somebody, right, she should be able to dunk on them using this skill. Is what I was gonna say. Like for example, right? She's what? She's 186. If she has somebody that is what around like the who's tall as fuck? Maybe Jack, right? 193. So maybe like 10 centimeters above her height, she cannot dunk over. You understand? Like that's what I was trying to say. Like he's not 10 centimeters taller, but he can just dunk if he's too close. Similar to what Double D does, right? If you're too close to trying to block his dunk, right, you just dunk over them. That's what my suggestion was. I'm not gonna dwell on it too much. I'm gonna figure it out sometime. But anyways, for side face up, I like that suggestion. I like that suggestion. So rework side face up. So where is this at? Where is this at? Where is this at? Let me know if you guys think it's too much. If used in the line pass. If used to interrupt. How does this sound? I'll get to adjusting in a second. Any disagreements? Oh, you thought it did? You don't know? Alright, I'll keep this on the burner then. Alright, so I think this needs to be like slightly adjusted or reworked. So I'll keep this here. I'm gonna keep this here. Crossover being like what qualifies as this? Like it's just I guess the angle of it. Like this skill requires so much and it's on everybody, right? Like when have you ever seen somebody really succeed with a crossover multiple times? Most of the time people don't even go for it. Like look at the meta that exists right now. Nobody who is quote unquote competitive does a crossover. Honestly, this should replace dash intercept. If it works like that, this should replace it. I might cook with the skill later. I really like the skill. I think it has potential, but I gotta think on what. So maybe I'll just keep it here. Crossover, you know what? Fuck it. Like, I want to put it in adjustment and then just get rid of this tier because I don't really think anything qualifies as eh. I'm gonna delete this tier. Sorry if you didn't see that, but yeah, I removed the et tier and I just moved crossover up here. Just to make it a bit more like I feel like not a lot of them really go there. If anything, right, I would want to make changes to them, so I guess maybe that makes sense. Do you think crossover should be balanced or slight adjustment? I'm gonna look at this also again just to see what made me put it in eh, because I feel like it was based off of the collision angles and all that. I'm gonna keep it imbalanced for right now until someone says something. Side hop step is alright. I think it's fine. I don't see no issue with this skill. You let me know on disagreements with side hop step. Oh yeah, Struzy, if you're still here, right? What is your argument on Floater Alley? You said you want to make an argument for this. What is it? Because the reason, or like the reason why I say this, right, is because I want Floater Alley, right? Like this is what I want. Like I feel like this is like a needless gatekeep from just having a normal alley oop. Like you don't need this as a separate skill, right? Just extend alley oop to work with more skills, is what I'm saying. In order for it to work, someone has to get the alley, which is its downside. There needs to be a way for you to communicate that you want to do the skill. Like a lot of these skills can be adjusted, right? Like I want like all of the alley oop skills, right, to be able to work like this, right? Hookup pass, I think, should just be an extension of like a level 7 alley oop. I'll probably go more in depth on it later on. Maybe hold on. Where did I put alley oop here? Alley oop, where did you go? Where did you go? Fuck, where did I put it? No, I can't find it. Here it is. Okay, alley oop needs a rework. All right, so maybe quality of life, but it's like a rework. Does that count as a rework or quality of life? What are we thinking on that? So if you want me to repeat my suggestion, right, it is that for alley oop to work, right? For alley oop pass, right, you should be able to do it out of a layup normally. You shouldn't be able to do, or you shouldn't have to have a separate skill for example, right? I shouldn't have to have hookup pass. I should be able to do this with like a level 5 alley oop, right? And this shouldn't be separate from hookup pass. This is literally the same skill. And I want this to work with other skills. Quality of life? Okay. So let's do this then. Take this. C, deletes. Quality of life. I'll think on that. Characters who have double clutch should be able to do this at will when receiving a pass, or when receiving. And then, actually, let me do this. There's 2 points to this. 1, character should be able to do this, and then 2, alley oop should work with skills. Loadering. And should not... Wait, hold on. Elliot should work with skills. I'm gonna keep this as a side note, just hookup skills should be included in base value. Do I think Ayla's a good PG? Yes. I think Ayla's a great PG. If I were to give you a rough... Like, if I were to tell you what are my top 3 PGs, I would say Janessa for her offense and defense. She's kind of a good balance. I'd say Ayla. And then I want to say Helena, but she's kind of lacking. So I would probably put Kaji there. Like, she's definitely not a bad PG at all. She's great. I think she has a lot to offer. She can floater, she can layup pass, she can sham god if needed. She has manual layup, she has diving catch, she has intercept. She has pull-up jumper, she has A pass, which is a great skill. And then you can choose whether you want to have double clutch, quick jumper, shooting touch. And pass during driving. I forgot to mention that too. Like, she's great. I think she's a fantastic PG. Alright, that was a bit off track, but... Yeah, I just think it should work with more skills. Side step back. Needs a rework. This gets 0 distance. Alright, like, I don't know if anyone who's tried to pull off this skill, but it gives 0 distance. I shit you not. Somebody could probably stand right in front of you and not move when you do the skill and still block you. What is this distance? This is sad. It doesn't even work with crossover. Alright, so what are your thoughts and opinions on the skill? Like, this skill is ass, in my opinion. So, I'm gonna say that this needs a rework. I'll check Rebecca's right now. What is Rebecca's? What is Rebecca's? Rebecca. It's the same one, but I'll do the animation also. Adjustment, okay. New adjustment. But I do want some more additional functionality to it. So I'm going to tell you what I think, right? Needs more distance. Should work smoothly. Or can be done after a crossover. This is what I wanted. Like, visually, like if you didn't see what I was doing, right, I'm gonna do it one more time. So where's Jason? Jason. Right, so I want to do a cross. And then right after the cross animation, just picture me doing this.
Uh-oh, big shot right here. Which way is it gonna go? Keep it going, keep it moving. Ain't over till it's over.
What do we think about that change? Is that too much?
Keep it going, keep it moving. Ain't over till it's over.
Or no?
It's up.
Kind of, yes.
Keep it going, keep it moving. Ain't over till it's over. Uh-oh, which way is it gonna go?
So basically, right, just crossover into a side step. Should work more smoothly than that, because I can't do it immediately. See, like, there's a brief window where I have to wait to do the skill.
Which way is it gonna go?
Alright, anyways. Thoughts and opinions on that improvement? Is that something that is balanced? Is that something that would be cool to see or no? Not cool to see. Something practical? I'm gonna leave this here to cook. You guys need more time to think about it, so I'll minimize this. Side turn fadeaway. This just needs to scale with release speed. I think this needs to scale with release speed. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me move this. Side turn. Side turn fade away. It's just too slow. The skill is way too slow. It suffers from the same thing that turn fade away does.
Fadeaway shot. Going for a fadeaway. Putting it up on the fade. Going for a fadeaway. Fadeaway shot. Putting it up on the fade? Which way's it gonna go? He putting it up on the fade? Going for a fadeaway. Fadeaway shot? Oh, is he? He putting it up on the fade? Fadeaway shot?
What do we think about this? Do you think do you guys think it's also too slow? It's the other fadeaway skill. He has the post up fadeaway. My fault. I didn't mean to bring that up. Where is post up fadeaway? Should be it in the here somewhere, right? Yeah, turn fadeaway. This is Williams. You would say more release speed? Alright, yeah, just it should scale with release speed plus a faster animation. Alright, so sliding catch. Oh my god, I do not like this skill. It's just another reskin of diving catch. I don't like this. Like, if anything, just don't make it a skill. Just give it an animation. Like, why am I basically talking about the same thing? This is just diving catch. I have nothing else to say about it other than it's just identical to regular diving catch, just different animation. I don't understand why you have to make a different skill for it. I can't tell if it's faster than diving catch. Does someone know the recovery time? Can someone tell me if it looks faster to grab a loose ball?
Uh-oh, which way is it gonna go?
Does it have more distance than a regular diving catch? No, not at all.
Big recovery.
Let's just do diving
Which way is
catch.
it gonna go? Alright, nice hustle.
Alright, yeah, definitely faster recovery. It's faster recovery.
Oh, it's a big shot right here. That's a big recovery. It's up. Big recovery. Oh, big recovery. Keep it going, keep it moving. Ain't over till it's over. Big recovery. Oh, it's a big shot right here. Keep hustling, ain't over till it's over. Alright. Nice hustle, nice hustle.
Alright, so I'll give it the recovery speed. I'll give it the recovery speed. No. Let me see Ginger's, because she has the same skill too. Right? I think she has the same one. It's just a different animation now.
What's it gonna be? Nice hustle.
It's.
Big shot right here.
I'd say it's faster than diving catch still.
Ooh, big recovery. Keep it going, keep it moving. Ain't over till it's over. Ooh, big recovery. Keep it going, keep it moving. Ain't over till it's over. Alright. Nice hustle, nice hustle. Big shot right here. Nice hustle. Hey yo, game ain't over till it's over. Big recovery.
Alright, so. It's just a faster animation. I mean, I guess, like, it's fine. Like, I have no comment. It's just okay. Like, it's an okay skill. It's faster recovery, that's cool. Select few people have it. I think it's fine. I don't think there's really much to talk about it. Or not much to talk on about it. Sonic Rush, I think is fine, maybe? Hold on. I don't know what to say about this. I don't think it's a fantastic skill. Do I? I think it's fine. I don't have any issues with Sonic Rush. If anything, it should have just been a passive. It just should have been a passive. Also, in case if you guys didn't know, right, you can literally run like this, and it just won't drain stam for some reason. Till you turn. Yeah, I mean, I'm cool. I'm cool with Sonic Rush. I think it's fine. Actually, let me test one thing out. Let me test one more thing before I come to this conclusion.
They full on defense right now.
Can I just block mid-run?
Defense right now. Big shot right
Yeah, you
here.
can. Okay. Yeah, you can. Okay. I'm cool with that. Yeah, it's fine. It's an okay skill. Not much need to say about it. It's, you know, you get speed, and that's it. It's fine. Let's do spin double clutch layup. I think this is fantastic. I think it's balanced. Do I want to say great skill to have? Because you do get like so much distance. You do get a lot of distance with this skill. Like if you were to look at the animations for Yuna, just by pressing triangle or like Y with whatever, it doesn't really matter what console you're on.
Keep it moving.
You go straight to the basket.
Keep it moving. Keeping it moving. It's up.
Let me get the passes. Hold on.
Hey yo, watch this. Watch this.
Can this thing be faster? Damn.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Look at the distance you can get immediately just go to the basket.
To the basket.
I think this might be a great skill.
What's it gonna be, baby? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I think I'm gonna put this in great skill. Any disagreements with this? I'll be flexible on this. But I see a lot of value in being able to do something like that. Just immediately just appear at the basket. A single press is a bit too fast in your opinion? A bit too fast. I can definitely see that. Any more thoughts on this skill? I'm gonna keep this on the burner. I don't know just yet. I'll wait for people to say this. What is it? Spin? Sorry, let me do this. Right now I have it here. Spin double clutch layup. It's kind of fast. A bit fast. But I'll leave it here. I think it's a great skill. We're approaching the end. Spin, move, dribble. Man, like this is Carolina's, right? This has to be Carolina's. No, my fault. Professors. What am I saying? Professors. Professors. Where's it at? What do we think about this skill?
Keep it moving. Catching some air.
I like this skill. I think it's fine. Clara has this skill, but it's different. What does Clara have? Is it a P6? It is. Hold on. Skill reset. Let's get that out of the way. Game, you gotta stop doing this, man. Just eating my soul, man. Oh fuck, I just put back dribble on my fault. I was stretching. Spin move dribble. There you go. Let me screenshot this also. I kind of need this. Alright, anyways. Let's see. It feels the same.
Driving tape pulling out all the stops. What's it go? Uh-oh. Which way is it gonna go?
Let me try this one more time.
Oh, he driving to the basket. What's it? It's up.
I will level this up whenever I do get the chance to really test this out. But I think that this is fine. So I'm going to keep this in balance for right now. I think this is an okay skill. Steel Pass. I think this is great. I used to hate this. Oh, I see what you're saying. Hold on. Let me try this one more time. Sorry. Game, don't do this to me. Why does my game always have such a fucking problem with what I do? Alright, let's do this again. I see, hold on. I see what you mean. That might be a bug. Notes. Spin move. I see what you're saying. Steel Pass, I think is great. I think it's great. Or do I say balanced? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say balanced. I think it's balanced. If anything, I would like for it not to be chance. You just steal the ball and you pass it. Like it's fantastic. It's a long tier list, man. It's my fault. It's just so much to talk about. Do you think that this should be chance-based? Anyone have any disagreements with this? Should this be chance-based? Or should this be automatic? Because I would love for this to be automatic. I don't know why this needs to be chance. Alright, I'm gonna think on this a bit more. But if anything, I just would not want it to be a chance. Step back. I think step back is balanced. I mean, it's limited by distance then, right? Like, it doesn't have a wide range. So if you have close teammates, it'll go to the closest teammate. It's not like it has unlimited range. But like I said, like, I don't mind either or. Step back, I think, is fine. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. I'll show it on screen also. Where's Kim? Kim. There you are.
Which way is it gonna go? Keep it going, keep it moving. Ain't over till it's over. Uh-oh. Which way is it gonna go? Which way is it
I think
gonna
step
go?
back is fine. Steal pass, it would be like, once you press X, right, just press X again. Like, so, the steal button, and then press it twice. Like, press it in rapid succession. And it will be limited to, like, for example, this circle. So you see how, like, I'm right here? Everything around me would be the distance, and then maybe you could increase it to here. To where I'm standing from. Like, if this is the center, these yellow lines would be the maximum amount of distance. And you would press X twice. That would be the activation for it. Like, that's my thought process. Because it doesn't have a lot of distance. I think its actual distance is right here, where I'm speaking of anyways. You steal the ball, you pass it. Because look, even in this, it doesn't look too far, right? Where's it at? Like I mean, it's kind of far. It's kind of far. But limit the range. I'll keep this on the notes again. Steal pass. Make automatic. But limit. I'll keep that on the burner. Now for step back, I don't think we have any disagreements. I don't want to say great just yet. I might. I'm on the fence on it. Any disagreements on step back whatsoever, or no? Also, thank you, Anxiety. Appreciate the comment. Stop drive. I want to say kind of universal, but I don't know. I don't know. I do like that suggestion. I do. I'm gonna keep it also here. This is just notes, by the way. This is not an actual change, just something to think about. So universal but limited. Because this is like, it feels kind of like a waste of a skill slot. I don't know. Like, I like the skill. Or the action, I should say, of it. Hold on. I'm curious now. I never really tried this, but I want to know. I want to know. Can I do a pull-up jumper going backwards with this? I don't think so, right? No, I can't. Okay.
Uh-oh, which way is it gonna go?
Yeah, for some reason I thought there would be a slim chance I could do a pull-up jumper, but I guess not. I didn't switch screens, but I'll just show you again. My fault. I'm getting kind of tired, but almost done anyways. Can't do a pull-up.
Which way is it gonna go?
Like, that's the earliest I can do it, and it's not even from the stop drive. Alright, anyways. So, I will say that this needs to be adjusted, I guess. Merge skills. I'm not too sure. So, do I have a merge section? I don't, but I'll do this here. Because getting this on like as a separate skill kind of feels like it hurts you more than it helps. You mean the front untamed dash, Zen? If you're saying front untamed dash, I think it needs to be like I think it's balanced, but I think the adjustment needed is that it should provide drive speed instead of normal movement speed. So right here. That's the Fade Jack and Janessa dash. Because look, right now it gives you movement speed when I would rather drive speed on a skill that is drive speed based. This kind of feels like it doesn't make sense. Alright, swing dribble. I like this skill a lot. I think that this skill is fantastic. I think it's even great. This skill has a lot of versatility. Especially as is on Nathan. The way that it works. Like, you can move backwards with it. So let's just say I do have my quick point.
Which way is it gonna go?
Let me get my stand back.
feeling ain't over till it's over.
It's a good breakthrough dribble.
Going for a fadeaway. Throwing down.
Only moves you a tad bit forward, but like,
Going for a monster jam.
I think this is great.
Uh-oh, which way is it gonna go?
Like, this is the kind of thing I was hoping for Jason with his side step back. It literally is just side step back implemented to a crossover.
It's up right now. It's up. Which way is it gonna go?
You know what? I think it's good. I'm gonna keep it there for right now. Alright, last skill. Turnaround spin move. Oh my god, this needs to be reworked. This skill has been done dirty by just limiting it to paint. I don't know if that's an adjustment or whatever, but you know what? Hold on. That's an adjustment. That's an adjustment. Let me go all the way up here. Alright, so if you don't know what it is, it's Saru skill. It is limited to paint. Like, I want to do it here. Oh my god, what is this? It's very, very weird. No, you shouldn't be able to do it under the hoop like that. Like, I just wanted to just have more versatility around the court.
What's it gonna be?
Don't make it layup range. Let me do a note on this too. Notes. Crossover messes with this skill. If done back to back. Maybe more distance also. So I think maybe it goes into rework then. I think it goes into rework then. So 1, we'll do that. And then 2 would be give, or skill should have more distance. The skill should have more distance after. Should have, or wait, hold on. Hold on. How do I word this correctly? Because it just seems like I'm saying the same thing. Skill should have some breakthrough distance. Something like that. What do we think about that? What do we think about that? And that's all of it. Holy shit. 152 skills. Excluding, like, I think maybe four or two of them. I didn't really do the bunny step skills like these ones. These ones I didn't know where to include. Confusing the fuck out of me. The side roll step, and then what is hers? Back spin turn. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Yeah, kind of like that too. I'm kind of like that. Definitely a deep drive. Something to give it more range. Like you see, you have a little bit of range, but I want a little bit more.
Catching some air.
Like double the rate or like the distance you get out of it or something. I'm not too sure, but I feel like it should be adjusted. All right, so I guess that ends it. That ends the tier list. It's a long ass fucking tier list. I got some adjustments to make. I will see what I'll do in the following days, and if I want to include any more. But this is 99% of the skills. I'm missing just the two more recently added ones. Otherwise, yeah. I don't know where to put these just yet, but I'll figure them out. I'll figure them out. There might be a separate stream or separate video on this. I'm not too sure yet, but I feel like there should be some things adjusted here. This looks very messy. But yeah, if you have anything else that you want to disagree with, feel free to do it now. I'll keep the stream up for like a minute if you want to take a look at it and tell me where you would adjust it, or if you want to make an argument for a skill, you can. Thank you, Zen. I shall. I am getting quite tired. I was not expecting this to go over 4 hours, but yeah, it's a lot of skills to get to. And some of them are I'm just not too knowledgeable. Like this one really had like this one gets me. Like all these skills really get me. This one not so much, but definitely hand off of them. All right, so I think I'll end it here then. I don't see that many people objecting to this just yet, so I'll leave it be. When's the next free to play? Next free to play stream. I'm not sure yet. I have some stuff I got to do towards this month. I have scheduled, so I'll see if I can fit it in. Probably maybe Sunday. I'm not too sure, but I'll let you guys know. Alright. Anyways, I will see y'all.